check. Mike, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back into Last Protagonist Plays Clair Obscur Expedition 33, part number 22. On yesterday's stream, we continued to go through the kind of final areas that we hadn't covered before. So I finished going through the golden doors, and there wasn't really anything too special there that I can recall. I went through the flying manor area, which was pretty large, and in that manor area we met at the end of the dungeon Clair, at least the painted version of Clair. And then after doing that, I explored some more of the world, got some more colors of lumina from the underwater spots, and then Tanner tricked me by saying, "Hey Morty, it's a quick 20-minute adventure going into Renoir's drafts." And so I went into Renoir's drafts, and it turned out to not be a quick 20-minute adventure at all. So although I was one-shotting all of the enemies up till this point, I ran into this guy over here, whom we will be familiarizing ourselves with very intimately in a few moments here, named Simon, who was on the first expedition, Double O expedition, and worked with Verso, and is apparently Claire's lover. So he is a super boss. I beat his first phase, and then he totally came back to life in his second phase with a hell of a lot more HP. And Clair told him, "Rise if you would," like Prince Lothric and Lorien. And so he did. And then he kicked my ass, surprisingly enough. So this seems like the real super boss and boss of the game. So honestly, about 40 minutes before the stream started, I just came back online. Well, not online. I loaded my game so that way I could fix a bunch of my pictos, because this dude's absorbing all of my shields and all of my buffs, and I was using those and he kept stealing them. So I just spent quite a bit of time adjusting my party, but I'm actually still not even finished just because of how much strategizing is going along with it. Hey, fake love, nice to see you again. Black Flame Simon, oof. All right. You calling me a god and he's going to skin me? I mean, at this rate, he kind of is. So, just to give a bit of a quick rundown of what I've done, and I probably want to spend my Lumina completely at this point. Make fake love happy and say yes, finally. I've taken off all of the shield things like I was just saying. And let's do this. 1 second here. All right, so I'm doing the longer burn thing and auto burn on death with Luna to start off with, so that way I can get the burn affinity working with everybody. I've taken off many other things, so I've decided to double up with Second Chance and Survivor. Oh no, I can't have her with Survivor. Damn it, I'm gonna need to take this one off of her specifically, because I need her to die so that way we can full break that jerk when she dies with Breaking Death. So, yeah, this is kind of my strats. I don't really feel as though I need Energy Master on her, but I'm just going to try to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible with Lune, CL, and Monoko. I changed their actual Pictos to be more speed-focused, except for Cheater, because that's 40 AP for free right there. So she's more focused on speed. I should probably take off longer shells. She'll probably get one shot anyway. But I couldn't really think of a better speed one that I really wanted to use on her. And then Monoko is kind of the same as he was. I'm keeping Energy Master on him because that's a lot of free AP. I could just give him more Lumina and then potentially go more speed. That's probably the smarter option with him specifically, to be honest. Hey Logos, nice to see you again. You've been waiting for this? Alright. No, you did not miss the Simon win. He destroyed me way over time on last night's stream. You caught up on the last VOD. Okay. Hey, appreciate that with the Clay comment. Alright. So, these guys, Lumina, I'm still going kind of all in on the offense with Monoko because I could potentially one-shot phase 1 and maybe get him to a third of his health in phase 2. And this might be a lot easier if I stop having to deal with 8 shields per turn. And so I was just fixing up Verso and Mael. I think I added... Wait, what did I just take off of him? Well, I'll figure it out. So I was thinking of potentially doing a super tanky build with Mael and then trying to get good at countering with her. So I actually put on defensive with her. I was going to and I didn't finish. But anyway, I have attack lifesteal plus combo attacks 1, 2, and 3. So she'll be attacking 4 times a turn, which means she should get a good chunk of her life back just from that. And I might put effective heal on her. Defensive mode, this is what it was. Because I should be gaining a ton of AP from just her basic attacks, so whenever it's not her turn, she should be able to be a lot tankier. I'm thinking of putting on the defensive roulette as well, but that might just be a little bit too risky. Hey Stella, nice to see you again. I don't want to put on auto regen because he'll steal it maybe. So I was thinking of doing the thing which gives her back 10% of her HP every turn. Could also do healing parry and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know if he just strips the shells or if he steals them as well. Random defense. I don't know the like break limits for the random defense because 100 is twice as big as 50, so it seems like you're more likely to take more damage. Although it doesn't seem as though that should make sense. I don't know. So, yeah, I was just trying to figure out what I wanted to do with the rest of Mael's kit. Should probably do Revive Paradox in both her and Verso, so that way if they get revived, they can play again. If it does come down to them, which it very well may. So, Energizing Shots plus Energy Master will be nice. I kind of wanted to do the Bennies, but that is only once per turn, and that's a lot of AP to place in that. And I didn't need to have Energizing Attack 2 on Verso and Mael if they're attacking 4 times, I figured out. So I can give her another attack. Break attack? What's it called? Rejuvenating break? Quick break? Nope. Break on death. I want that. Wait, do I already have that on? No, okay. Expedition Zero DLC with Simon, Painted Clair, Verso, and Renoir's playable characters would go hard. So we'd be the painting folk. I've got some extra thoughts about what's going on. I was rewatching Verso's ending. I don't think the Eiffel Tower crumbles, actually, but it was very interesting that Renoir's clothes still have like the painting swirls on them. And I was thinking about that Expedition Monolith Year 49 cutscene in the epilogue with Mael waking up. And so I think for a while the name epilogue on that part of the game kind of threw me off because it seemed as though it's actually just a prologue to the game where Mael gets sent. It does say a glimpse to the past right before it, but it was just kind of weird. So anyway, setting that aside, Expedition Year 49 would have been the one when Mael was born, not Alicia. So Clair told her to go into the painting, and then that's why we go in there to stop Renoir and Mamon's fighting. And I don't know if the vision she saw before she woke up was a true bona fide dream, or if it was like an actual event that she was recalling, which is kind of annoying because when Verso extends his hand towards her and says it's going to be okay, his eyes got the black painter look to them, kind of the same way that you'd see Aline and Renoir outside of the painting, or Clair when you first see her, or even Mael at the very end of her ending. So I'm like, wait a second, maybe this truly is an Inception type moment. So I could imagine a DLC flipping the script even further and revealing the true Verso to be the final boss or something crazy like that. It's very exciting to have a world within a world Inception style, or a world within a world within a world. Question mark. Oh yeah, and then one of the other things that was really weird about the Glimpse to the Past was that when you met Renoir and Aline in the so-called waking world, there definitely were floating canvases around them. And that doesn't happen, at least in my waking world, so it's even stranger. A canvas within a canvas, like Dark Souls 3 Ringed City's ending? Maybe. Alright, so I wanted to potentially go in on the augmenting counters with her as well. But what was I just saying about her strat? Oh yeah, just a bunch of defensive options, I think, is the play to make, but I don't know what's going to be the best for her. Confident is cool, except for the fact that I wouldn't be able to heal. I want some more stuff like that. When healing an ally... Okay, no. On death. Wait, I don't have Survivor on her? I should definitely put that on her. But see, I can't afford to just give her 50 Lumina to make her slightly better. Ugh. Even I have limits to how many points of Lumina I have left. Hey, Aristobrat, nice to see you again. Yes, I'm going to be fighting Simon again. I should go through the Endless Tower before this, but he made it personal. The one who looks like Gustav? Does he look like Gustav? I don't think so. I didn't get a very good look at him, to be fair. Thought there was something. Stay marked. It could be good. I have marking shot, don't I? I do. Yes. Okay. So I do have Breaking Death on. When she wakes up, we could potentially break him again. Do I have Exposing Attack? I do not. But Verso does, I think. Dude, why is everything so expensive? Okay, don't need Protecting Shots. As a matter of fact, I need to take this off. Oh yeah, and for her, I was going to go full health and stuff. Oh, that could always work. I could give that one to Verso. I need Energizing Attack 1 at least. Second chance is free. Damn it, that's just speed. At least that one's health. Damn it, I can't do that. This might actually be good. Oh! Why did I think about this with the defensive thing? I don't know if I could just straight up tank all of his attacks, but that'd be pretty cool. And then I could use Revenge with her, potentially. I don't know. Why does everything cost money? Exactly. Aristo, you're on a parallel kick? You're seeing things, maybe? Tanner said, rewatching the epilogue, Verso's face doesn't look like the painter effect to you. It looks like the blood your characters get covered in as their HP depletes. But the way that it just appears, though, is weird. So either the real Verso probably didn't save her, or it was a painting one. Just things don't really add up. And in the Mael ending cutscene, or sorry, the Verso ending cutscene, Renoir still has like these painted tendrils on his, not uniform, whatever you call it, his suit, which is really weird. And that is also how we see Clair when we first meet her in the epilogue, which it could just be a byproduct of them going in and out of the canvases, I guess. But I feel like it's a little bit out of place in the funeral scene at the very least. Really reads as a dream nightmare to you that Alicia's having? Potentially. Hey, Robbie, nice to see you again. What game are you playing, then? All right, so he's got a ton of AP, but I could put the Clea thing on here, but I feel like I actually also need defenses. This is what I was thinking of, recovery. Let me double check all of the things that I've actually got equipped on her. I don't need Burning Shot. It's nice. Yeah, I don't actually need this. Will this give me enough? It could also just give her 6. That'd be the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'm going to give her 6 more Lumina. And then if he still kicks my ass, I might be able to use that extra surplus of Lumina to figure something out. Oh, I don't have Energizing Turn on her. What was I even thinking about using before this? No, I don't need Energizing Turn because I'm going to be attacking. Well, unless I use a special. Those will be deliberately picked, I suppose. Okay. What did I just say I want? The health recovery thing? I don't even know if that's actually what I want. Yeah, I am struggling, scratching my head. You're playing Doom from 1993. That's awesome. It's going. You're making that one's going. Wow, that one's making you go crazy. Oh, you're playing on Hurt Me Plenty mode, which is the 3rd hardest. Yep, that's a fun one. Hope you enjoy it despite the struggle. Wait, that's what I wanted originally. I wanted to break him, and then what? Revive on death, I think. I think I already had that one on. Man, there's so many little things that I'm trying to remember that I want on her. Was it Survivor that I wanted a moment ago? I think that's what it was. Well, can't be thinking about this too much. Could do charging attack with both her and Verso. And then they'd be able to get to 3 extremely quickly. Alright, let's just YOLO this. I'm tired of doing all this stuff. That's fine. Oh, I can take this one off for free. Should put Solo Fighter in both him and Mael, though, just in case. Exposing. That's what I wanted. So he has Cheater. She has Cheater. Energizing. No, Energy Master. Energy Master. Okay. Survivor. And Second Chance. She has Second Chance. He does not have Second Chance on. So let's do the Breaking Death. One, two, three. Okay. That's why. No, I don't need to do exposing shot. But yes, I do. Apply defenseless unbreak? No. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Tanner said the opening shot is from outside the room, standing in flames, then turning around calmly to say you're okay before blood spreads across his face and clothes. Reminds you of French art films? Can't imagine why. This I don't need on. That's what I was... Don't need that because it's going to screw me up. Could do breaking slow. So I do have breaking death on, don't I? He's already got survivor. All right, let's do C. Charging attack. Did I have that? Did I put it on? I might have already put it on. What's his crit? 47. We could also put the critical vulnerability. Okay. Nope. Well, I don't need this one. I need the other one. Okay, do you have charging attack on? Critical moment. Yeah, because he should be less than half. So then I need to do auto explode. Is there anything 10 that I feel like I absolutely need? I think we're good on 10s. Stay marked? That might be nice, but it's okay. Could do burning death. But we'll be shooting to burn with him, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Exposing break? Apply defenses on break? No. I think breaking slow would be good for him. Inverted. It's free real estate. Shortcut. I should probably put shortcut on him. So maybe I'll be able to stagger him with damage. Alright, so what's up? Robbie, you just beat Doom? What made you decide to play Doom of all games? Because it sounds like you've had a bunch of games in your playlist, essentially. Confident Fighter. Where the hell is that? Okay, I already do have that one on. So, Immaculate if I took that one off? No, I have that one on. So I have him going full deeps. That's right. I want breaking AP. Breaking... What's it called? There's a way to get AP from breaking enemies. He desperately needs that. Oh, that was your very first Doom? Nice. Hey, Global, nice to see you again. You were going to ask if Robbie was playing the Dark Ages or Doom 93. Oh, yeah, that is true. Dark Ages did just come out, so maybe that's what helped inspire Robbie. It'd be Energizing Brick. Of course. So that'll be 4 AP right there. That'll be very nice to have all that back. When revived? That could be nice. Breaking a target doubles its burn. That might be worth it. It's fine. Okay, so really everything else on top of him is gravy. So I could put on Greater Slow and then Breaking Slow if I wanted. Shared Care. There's another one where allies get healed and you get healed. That might be good on certain characters. Could do Energizing Death, Energizing Revive. Actually, Energizing Revive is probably smart. Because if I have Revive Paradox, then they'll move, and then I want that. Oh, I don't need SOS power. Actually, I do for the very first one. I'm kind of tempted to try Roulette. And hopefully I get good RNG, but that seems super risky. But I mean, that's literally what Roulette is. Alright, so for him... It's just energizing things. Dispel the first negative status effect received. I don't know if we get status effects. I don't think I was getting those. Energizing Powerful. Alright, let's just put on Greater Slow. Take off Greater Rush. And do the SOS things. So I should do SOS Powerful? I don't have SOS Powerful. So I need Auto Powerful. So let's take this one off. Auto Powerful. He's the only one that's going to get it. Fly defenseless on break. Oh, that'll be good. Okay. Because that'll be his first turn. She has no Lumina. He has 1 Lumina. She has 20 Lumina. That's a lot. So her, I can't put Survivor on because I need her to be able to break our guys' defenses. Burning Mark? Wish I could reverse this. Sterling service? Sterling is a word. It's not just silver. What am I doing? Marking type stuff, perhaps? Or I could do more damage stuff with her. I think I took off a ton of her damage stuff, as a matter of fact. Energizing Master. Turn. Longer burn. Greater slow. Weakness. Oh, so on her death, you could have energizing things. Hmm. Then it'll be her turn. Apply mark on break. Marking break. I could put that on our guy. That'll help him out a little bit. Feels good to not know what I should put on them at this point. I don't have Dodger on. We can change that. See, it sucks that I've already spent so much time before the stream and I'm still not done. Shortcuts. She'll die and then come back at full HP, so I think I can put this one on her and she won't attack first. And screw up Minoko until she comes back and gets hit. Screw it. I don't even know what she has on. Burning Death, Dodger, Energizing Break, Energizing Death. So we could do Energizing Revive. So we have 20 left. Double mark. I don't want to put First Strike on her. I could put the shortcut thing on her. That could be good. If she lives. Well, that's the issue. She'll probably just die, though. I should have Survivor on her, right? If I don't, I need to switch that up. S. Survivor. That's 20. I'm only in support. That might have been why I felt like there's more Tulune stuff that I was missing. Damn it. Alright, so she does have Survivor. That means we can put on Shortcuts. That one's a 5-er. I have inverted on her. That's Shortcuts. Damn it, I've already got that on here. Stay marked. Could have her marks go twice, but she's not going to be marking things so much. I guess there's not too much else that I want on these characters. Base attack applies powerless. That's not a bad idea. Energizing Revive and Death. So do I have Breaking Death? I don't. I want to put that one on her. I guess just the counters. Technically, her slow doesn't count as a real slow. So that'll be good enough. Make sure she has 100 crit. He should be having 100 crits when he's at low health. Alright, this should be good enough. Let me just double check my weapons. Wait, I didn't level this one up all the way? I should have. Unless... I thought there's something else that I got for her recently. That was Coralim. For each turn without taking damage. Crits apply burn. So I could burn him like 12 times. And then hers are longer. Yeah, I'm going to go all in on this, I think. Is 78-28. Yeah, Coralim. Then him. Hmm. Tanny, you said you love this game, but this is why you beat the main game, then stopped. Too finicky for your taste? You hope they make some changes to the patch, like loadouts and maybe a better screen to see all the stacked buffs? Yeah. Even just being able to search by keywords would help so much. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Mark an enemy on base attack? Apply powerless on marking an enemy. Wait, I would be applying 4 marks with an attack, so he would gain 4 ranks in 1 turn? Like 1 string of attacks? That'd be making him powerless as crap. That's kind of interesting. Might think about that. What do I have on right now? 100% crit on rank S. I don't care about that. I mean, it is nice, but... Oh, and then you trigger the lightning. Base attack can break. That's right. Then he switches to rank S. This does have a good use case scenario, that's fair. Apply rush on rank S. That's not good for me right now. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. So... I don't know. That's interesting. How many ranks does he have? Could that get you to S immediately? I think I'm getting with the mark thingy. Because then each hit is going to be dealing a lot more damage as well. What was it? It was a C, wasn't it? It's Cruel Ram? No, that's what I was wearing. 3 burn instead of mark. 300% burn damage? I haven't seen burn be super broken enough for that. Okay, here we go. Tireso. Tereso. Do you think Clair Obscur might be as long as Baldur's Gate 3? No. Baldur's Gate 3 is super long. Corlim, I did go max there. Seals is maxed. Lithum. In Virtuo stance, getting marked enemy doesn't remove it. Switch on counter. Gain shell and switching out. I don't want the shell, but what's Batlum do? Oh. I wonder how much damage is a high amount of earth damage for the breaking an enemy. Base attack applies to burn. No. Every burn is doubled. Burn deals double damage. I like Medallum, but I don't know. She doesn't have shields in this encounter. Oh yeah, Fake Love. What do you think Mael's best weapon was? You said I was missing it before. I don't know if I picked it up or not. Might not have bought it, to be fair. There were a decent chunk of things that I didn't buy. What is propagating burn? Does that just double the burn? As opposed to double the amount applied? That would make sense. Wait a second. faces him? If I could burn on basic attack, that'd be amazing. Propagate spreads. Oh, okay, okay. Medallum. That's your favorite? Yeah, I really did like that one as well. But Lithium has the same thing. I think I was going to end up marking with her more than I did in practice. One shield on switching? Nope. Crits apply burn. Base attack applies to burn. 100% crit while stanceless. Ugh. Dang it. Almost good. Because that could be 3 burns. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuose, unbreaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll just keep pumping up Lithium. Oh man. I am pretty much out of upgrades. Wait, what did I put on him? I need to equip those weapons before I forget. Lunes was with the C. His will say level 33. Oh god, I'm a Goomba. I was like, why 33? That's such a weird number, guys. It's literally the number of the game. Okay. I am done doing this garbage. It only took me an extra 40 minutes. Stella, you think Baldur's Gate 3 is significantly more replayable in terms of making new choices? Definitely. For sure. Tanner, you said you didn't use burn enough. Does damage increase with the number of stacks? It seems that way. I don't entirely know the specifics. Okay, here we go. I'll play the cutscene again in case anybody missed it or wants to remember.
These swords. They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him?
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
I won't waste this.
Daniel Radcliffe, welcome on into the stream. I really enjoyed your role in Lord of the Rings. No, I'm kidding. I saw an interview a long time ago with Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood and how they remarked that they were kind of like the same. Wait, why is she first? Well, he's not going to be stealing my stuff. Okay, so let's do the elemental trick. No. Crippling Tsunami. Try to slow him as much as possible. I can't remember if I have greater slow on her. I do. Okay, sweet.
A storm is coming.
Hey Yashawin, how's it going? Nice to see you again. This one was a tough one for you? Well, this is the first battle that I haven't really one-shot in a long time, and the first one I've lost to in a long time.
Elements.
So I might have over-prepared, but we'll see.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh, sweet. So I could do twice. So now I could essentially go into the caster mask thing if I had that up. Probably goofed really bad by missing that first attack. Oh, I should have healed Minoko. So that way he actually dropped it to 1 HP in this next battle. Alright, here we go.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants. To find me, to free me from her grasp. Would you fall now to the likes of them? While your oath remains unfulfilled, rise. Your enemies await.
Yeah, so you said he deleted your characters a ton, so you went to one-shot mode?
I won't lose again.
I think I screwed up with her. I had originally taken off... What do you call it? The revive thing on her, and then I put it back on. Did this. Well, we'll see how this works. Oh, he does get slowed. Pretty significantly, it seems. That was terrible. There we go. Yeah, so if I screw this up, I can definitely do the creation thing again. So that's definitely good to know. If I apply power to self, that's not great. So I guess I'm just gonna Duelist Storm again, since I've already broken him. I don't need Gross Teta anymore.
It likes you.
It's no longer burned. That's not great.
I die, so be it.
Okay, so he wasted his turn, which is phenomenal for me, as a matter of fact. He kept auto-deleting your team at the start of phase 2 on his turn. Alright. Gotta try to delay him.
The fun begins. Now the
It's not enough. I goofed. He's still slow. He's still broken. So I should probably just attack if I'm going to do anything.
Chroma is flowing.
I might be able to just kill him with Minoko, unironically. Because I could do the solo thing, keep the others out of the party. I don't remember how her weapon works anymore. The song's associated with the family fight scenes you've noticed? Yeah. I was confusing it with the one that we heard with Aline and Renoir, but then they had both the male and the female voices, so...
Elements converge.
So she burned him. Okay, that's good. Too early. Okay, cool. I got my turn back. That's important. Oh, and we can break him again. But he'll kill Monoko if I don't do anything about
The
it.
cards have spoken. If I die, so be it.
Having the extra speed has certainly helped already.
Time for revenge.
All right. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a huge difference from being at 1 HP.
Cover.
Well, that's actually even better for him. Alright. This is one of the best songs in the game. It's a pretty good one. Wow, when 2 million damage feels like nothing. I think I'm going to try to keep him slowed. Be safer about it.
Foolish move.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how to block that one just yet. So, Ciel, I will delay his turn and revive with Lune.
The cards have spoken. If I die, so be it. Let me flow.
Okay, so Monoko doesn't interrupt that. That's fine. Oh, we can break him again already? Monoko can do that. Oh, he'll be able to gradient into the break thing. Okay, that's perfect.
Elements converge.
A bit of violence, yes.
The sword is so absurd.
It's locked on you.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then we could Card Weaver and then make Monoko's turn happen again.
Swiftly move.
Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't screw up.
Your time to shine.
Getting spicy. A proper challenge.
Eyes up, Monoko.
I don't know how to dodge that one.
Meet your reckoning.
Then we can do the exact same thing with Monoko this time around.
Sweet taste.
I forgot that I put the full break on Monoko. That's the best thing that I've done for him. The death break thing. 'Cause he's getting targeted, and so it's just free real estate. Yeah, I may as well do the Mighty Strike. Because I'm gaining so many charges as it is.
Take your shot.
Wait! You cheated! That should have been Monoko's turn. I did my almighty thing. Xiao!
I'm back.
Gradient just sometimes eats my turn.
Join me.
No! It's still my turn! I knew I should have healed. What a guy. Okay. Duly noted if I have to do this again. Did he just gomage them? Pretty much. How do you think you lost the other arm? Maybe fighting Renoir, the real one, or the Paintress. Because the Paintress did imprison Clair, and it sounds like these two should have been together. So that's what makes sense to me. Minoko, I get knocked down, and I get knocked down, and I get knocked down. He almost got up again, but Simon gonna keep him down. Why didn't I gain any AP from that? Alright, well, here goes nothing. So this dude's gonna do his evil stuff. So I need to go down to 2. Or I should break him? I should probably break him, but it feels like it does nothing. But literally, though. You're gonna YOLO.
Get ready.
I should have started dodging. Okay. Thought my timing was fine, but obviously it's not. Got better. Okay.
You can't escape.
I was afraid of this. I should have started dodging. Yeah, I guess there's no reason for her to parry except for the timing considerations. But so I can't trust them to give me my turns, so we gotta do that.
Time to hit big. Firing. Dodge. Finesse and grace.
Thought I should have been getting 2 AP from that every time because of the Energy Master. He's cheating!
Bring it on.
The expedition is removed from the canvas? There's an enrage timer? Of course. Why? Alright, well. Today I learned. That's fine. This is, as they say, fine. Now, creation. C, CR, C, there we go. Do I want to answer that question? Nah. So, based on what, who said it? Somebody said they kept on getting their team deleted at the beginning of the turn in phase 2. I'm assuming it's just a random thing, perhaps. So Zbrant3, welcome into the stream. He'll do that once around 30%. Oof. Okay. I want to try something kind of goofy with Monaco here. Do I have the thing on? I do. Okay. I'm just gonna see if this works. Yeah, Shawin said he kept doing that to you, so he had my L1 shot both faces. Yeah, I might need to do some Stendhal shenanigans with my L and or Verso or something. All right, Robbie, you have a good night, and congrats on beating Doom.
Fun begins.
You get a YOLO. That was not enough damage. Although it does occur to me that I should have put the second thing on him, whatever it's called.
I've lived through worse.
On me.
He's cheating.
It's locked on you.
I'm trying to practice while I'm still in my down state, so it sucks that I have to do this because this dude cheats in phase 2.
Not your number yet.
So I lose on her turn because I don't actually have cheater on her.
Radiance away. Watch out.
This is fun. He's not going to have enough to use this thing, though. So maybe the smarter move is to just delay him? No, I don't know, man. Could give AP to all party members. Maybe I should.
I can do it.
Trying to mark him.
You can't escape.
Should have gone down
Time to hit me.
another AP if I was going to do it like that. There we go. I got one!
Let's cover path.
I'm learning. He's used by Clair, yeah. Right. What do I do here? Shoot a lot. I'm not rank S.
Let's carve a path.
That's kind of gross. That's not enough damage.
Bring it on.
Alright, there's a little bit of a sound effect. Okay.
Now or never. Get up.
Okay, there's a sound effect. Here's a sound effect.
Can do it.
If there's a part 2 you want to play as Clay and learn more about the world, the painters, and the writers, Yasha? Ursto says, personally, he thinks keeping with Mael and Versa would be really good. Like, we keep playing them as a young pair of siblings playing in the canvas. I would like to progress their story and relationship a bit more. Yeah, I need to do more damage. I should probably have augmenting aim. That's not going to be enough to keep that going. Oh, I forgot to revive him. That wasn't smart. I heard it. It's too late. Uh-oh. I forgot! He's cheating!
Deck.
I'm cheating a little bit. Okay. Card Weaver, then delay him?
Your cards have spoken.
No, he's cheating. I did that too early. Bro, why does it get to interrupt my second attacks? It's only the cheaters that seem to work. That's really frustrating. Okay. I really have to wait for the sound effect.
Not leaving you behind. Diary. Done. Ready to carry.
I missed it. Okay. So even being that tanky with my L isn't good enough. I need to go all in on her tankiness. And just say screw her speed. So that didn't allow me to get the Lune thing going. So who would be a good pair with him and stay dead? But not really. Lune is a good pair. Ciel is a great pair. Then these three would be together? Ugh. All right. I think we'll go super all in on the offense. So, beneficial contamination. Is she'll be? I don't think she'll be applying it, so that'll be more of a Verso thing. Maybe I should do that with Verso after all, the S rank stuff. Nah. You just got to go all in. She doesn't break. She does apply defenseless, so that is a status effect. So that'll be 2 or 3. That'll be 3, okay. Then that doesn't break, though. Screw it. We gotta go all in. Where's Immaculate? What's the other thing called? There's glass cannon. Greater defenseless. Could do greater powerful and then make her powerful. First offensive, augmenting attack. Or not augmented attack. Augmented first strike, right? There we go. Hey Chadwick, how's it going? Would you miss? Have I beaten Simon yet? No, I did a lot of prep to get ready to fight him, and I still died. I suck. Let's take off the reviving paradox thing. Heh. She doesn't have it on. Shortcut is screwing her up? So that works even if you die and you get revived. Okay. I guess. So now we could put Survivor on her. If I really wanted to. This will be better for Minoko. Could potentially try to save Minoko for phase 2. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, that makes sense. And then just have Verso auto die and stay down. Tanner, your power went out. What happened? I got. He got me. Didn't have the damage in the second phase. So I guess we'll keep that one on. And her. How did I say I want my party to be? Versa will be there. Alright, let's go with... I'm being a little bit too all over the place. Okay, she'll be fine as that. Right there. Then I wanted to go all in on damage with her, so let's put solo. Oh, that's a one cost. Solo fighters on. Apply mark on break. That doesn't work for her. Inverted. That's the other thing. SOS power. Full strength? No. What's it called? At Death's Door. And then warming up. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. Could do in media res, but that's not going to help me. That's cannon. Let me read. Need a critical moment. Okay, I think we're good. The only other one that I would really be able to use is teamwork, which I wouldn't be able to use. I know I said that poorly. I meant the only one that would buff my damage would be that, which it wouldn't, so it doesn't. Okay, I think that's good for her. And then the other two I can have die but not come back, perhaps? This doesn't seem like the right idea. Oh, screw it. Maybe she'll be good regardless. I'll just try it. I want to move on. Yeah, so I feel like the combos aren't the way to go after all. But those are on him. Actually, they keep my marks going, so if I do the beneficial break... No, that's the issue. But then let me read his weapon. Gain 1 rank on applying mark. Mark an enemy on base attack. So I could just have him be more of a support role. And do the longer marks and all that. I did have that on him. Burn Infinity, Burning Shots. Do I have Burning Death? I don't have that on him. Oh, I don't need Burning Death because I'm be shooting. Right, what did I just say that I wanted on him? Longer mark, the marking things. This did not feel like it was working like I was hoping it would. Fly burn on hitting a marked enemy. Burning break. Nope. Am I on a timer now? Not exactly. Oh, I am on a timer now. I misread that. I thought you were asking a question. Okay, got it, Tanner. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All I'm doing is staring at this damn menu screen. And now I just forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the marking stuff. Mark, mark, mark. The issue is it's just hard to see... Oh, that's only once per turn. Double mark. And then longer mark? I don't think that was a thing. L. There's another thing where you get to reapply your mark, rewarding mark. Rewarding? Nope. Stay marked. Is there any other extra damage thing that I need to do? Oh yeah, I could try to do the defenseless on attack. Exposing attack. No, but that's already covered by Minoko, so I don't need to worry about that. Breaking attack, if I have that. Okay, I do have Revive Paradox on, that's fine. Alright, well, here goes nothing again. Just go full damage, right? Nothing wrong with that strat. Couldn't possibly be wrong. Alright, Mael, it's all up to you.
I'll manage.
I reversed my teams. I just killed him, didn't I? He's not gonna get healed because of the inversion. So he's marked doubly so. Alright, here we goes nothing. I need a way to make Verso self-destruct. That'd be phenomenal. Like, to use his turn and then self-destruct at the end of it. Because it doesn't seem as though inverted stopped me from being healed. Or, it did stop me from being healed. It should have been taking damage and killed myself. Alright, here goes nothing.
Get ready. Oh well.
Bro, that sucks. That was his first turn and he interrupted me because I don't have cheater on. Oh no, I do have cheater on. I'm so confused why that happened that way. I goofed. So if he automatically gets us gone at level, not level, what's it called? 30? Let's do... this. I just need to see this real quick. I can't take off Survivor. Damn it. I mean, we could do this. This is just speed. Powerful mark? No, stay marked. No. Whatever. Survivor. Second. So they're both not on? Okay, that's fine. This should be fine. I meant to switch my team around. I goofed. You wish there's a counter for how many of these things you killed? It's well over 100 at this point. And you're still playing Aria or Symphony of the Night? Or was it Aria of Sorrow? Arya, deeply unimportant what you're doing, just moaning out loud. So I need to revive him immediately. He does not have cheater on. It's true. Okay, that explains things. He has cheater on. So Minoko's kind of boned. Unless I give him Ciel. But then he's not solo in phase 2. Because I would need to break him. I should have just gone for it. Maybe I'll get lucky and this dude will attack him. Oh, here goes nothing. Damn it.
I think I'll improvise. You can do better.
Because I don't have inverted and stuff on, I do so much less damage.
Foolish move.
Okay, so I can't wait for the sound effect. I do have to anticipate it.
Last ditch effort.
There's just not enough time to react to that.
I would have lived.
Damn it! I pressed triangle too many times. Okay, at least it didn't get rid of him immediately.
Let's go again.
So I'm not going to get a double attack after Mighty Strike, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I need Cheater with him. Okay. Right, I just need to calm down and be patient. Easier said than done. Damn it. Okay.
Just try it.
That one's not too bad. Powerful combo. Okay. Why didn't Mael... Oh, she doesn't have auto death on, I don't think. That's why.
It's up. Full deck.
So I can't use Card Weaver right now.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
And yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do enough damage. Forgot to put Survivor on her. Felt like I was forgetting something. I was just impatient.
So much potential. A storm is coming.
He's gonna interrupt me. Oh. Oh no. Why didn't he interrupt me? That's strange. No, 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 no.
Your turn to shine. Now's our chance.
Damn. third set I need to get used to.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't kill Luna yet? Or is he about to do that just now? Huh. Surprising.
You can't leave us yet. Take your shot. Let's gamble.
The cards have spoken.
The elements dance.
Meet your reckoning.
A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
It's locked on you.
No. Shortcut was on her. That explains it. Let's do the painting thingy. What's it called? Revive Paradox. Why'd I call it a painting thing? So I need Survivor. I'm doing the at death store thing, which I don't have set up. It's almost easier to do the max HP thing. But wait a second. If she starts inverted, let's do the Clea thing. No. Clea's life. Cheater plus Energy Master. So you need to take off 3, or at least get 3. Survivor. It's easy. I know why I did that, but I'm trying to one-shot. Confident fighter. I'm not going to be healing. Oh, maybe that's... No, that's weird. Okay. Greater powerful if I don't have that. A, B, C, D. No. Longer. Nope. Hard attack. Nope. I guess we just gotta go for it. Screw it. Let's roulette. I don't care. Let's move on. So it'll be Verso and Monoko. Active, yeah. Okay. Shadowcast, does anyone know how the hair rigging works in games or in UE5? Is hair bones? I don't think it's bones. But I certainly don't know enough.
Ciel, dodge!
Oh, that's lame. Why is Ciel still alive? I goofed.
Let's play.
Hey, how's the hen? Welcome on into the stream. How you doing? I got this. Apparently not with this setup though. I don't actually want to have to learn how to block his attacks. That's why I'm making this harder for myself. I don't think I have auto death on her. That would be why she wouldn't die. Forehead. So I need to put first attack on her, whatever it's called. Burn affinity. Can take that one off. Or roulette. Yeah, first attack. This will be fine. F. Or the other one. Wait, what is the other one called? Shortcuts. That'll do it. Do I have auto death on? I don't. But I need survivor. Okay, so I have to have auto death. And now SOS rush can stay back on. No, roulette. That little girl. Auto death. I'll figure her out. I can actually put cheater on her if I'm not actually doing anything with her. And auto death. Auto death. Anything worth 20, that's nice. Not sure. Greater slow. Nope, I don't use slow. I guess first strike, augmenting, or glass cannon, first strike, and then the augmenting thing. No, those are fine. If she even lives. Risto says a lot of the time it's actually thread, like layered clothing.
Time to hit big.
Alright, here goes the nothing stand all.
Firing. Dodge.
Okay. 16 million. That's good.
Let's dance.
Oh lord, it's not her first turn because she doesn't have... She doesn't lose health. Okay. Alright, I feel like I have a little bit of a better read on that one. I don't think I'm going to one-shot him with Monoko, but YOLO.
Spicy.
Yigity YOLO. That's only 8 mil.
A bit of violence,
Why does this cost 9 now? It was 8 before. I don't understand that.
Here we go again. Oh well.
Pay attention.
The fun begins. I think I'll improvise.
I should put CL in this. Give her the other turn.
Maximum damage.
That's good. I don't know why that didn't block at all. For real. Okay.
Oh well.
That's it. That's fine.
Oh well.
I've got an idea of how to deal with the Mael situation. So I'm going to take off at Death's Door. Then I'll do the one where she only has 25% increased health or increased damage at full health. Then I won't need to use the Survivor strat so much on her. Although I might have been doing that for extra crit. So we can take off auto death, and add Death's Door. So I think it was full confidence or something like that, and you don't heal. Full strength, that's what it is. Full, A, B, C, D, E, F. It's 15, why didn't I look at that beforehand? I'm a Goomba. No need staggering attack. I could still use shortcuts. Playa's life. Still be nice, but let's go back with the second charge thingy. Second S. Second wind. Second chance. Oh, maybe I got lucky with roulette. I don't know. Need to keep that in mind. That's only once per battle. I need 2 more. I'm not going to start off the burn unless somebody else dies and burns. No, that'll be easy to accomplish. So we'll keep that on. I'll give her 2 more AP and then go full HP thingy. Oops. Damn it. Okay. So we'll take out CL, put in Verso. I can take off cheater and put... No, I don't want the other ones on her. I need her to stay dead. Okay. I think this is fine. I hope this is fine. Okay. Mael's hair is just in a constant state of flutter, Chadwick said, and he wonders if it's because the threads are always trying to take each other's place as gravity is affecting them. Risto says it's exactly that. The hair gets put into sections, and whatever physics are applied can make the whole hair go Einstein. Chadwick said every time something loads in UE, they take whatever their y-axis is, and then they fall into place from gravity, something you notice in a lot of games lately. Yeah, that is definitely an Unreal Engine problem. One thing that really bothers me is when you have a so-called cutscene in an Unreal Engine, and it has all the artifacting issues of trying to render everything in time. And I'm like, why the hell don't the devs just render it properly once and paste that into the game as just an FMV, a video file of sorts to just play? It's so damn annoying to me when the cutscene in Rykard... I don't think Elden Ring is Unreal, but anyway, like, the super stutter in Elden Ring was really bad in all of their cutscenes. Kazan has a lot of those issues as well. Alright, here we go. This is the one.
Let's dance.
Oh. I need to make sure she moves first. I lived.
This will hurt.
I'm not gonna kill him with that. Okay. It's fine.
On me.
I'm used to the timing of the other one where you need to parry twice. I never learned this fate. Alright. We can fix that. That is not too bad of a fix. So I won't need Revive Paradox. I mean, that is nice to have it on her, but... do I need that? Actually, do I even need Cheater? Kind of not, actually. Oh, Critical Moment is the thing that I was relying on before. That's what was making it work. Okay, so I need... No, I don't. Don't need that. We could do all of our Last Stand crap. Because if we go first with First Strike, you shouldn't be able to stop us regardless. We can do Greater Defenseless with the Stendhal, then that should stick onto him. Greater Rush. Last Stand crit. Plus Last Stand. I forget what it's called. Energizing, Accelerating Last Stand. And Powerful Last Stand, P. Protecting, nope. Do I not have a Powerful Last Stand? I might have Auto Powerful, but... Right. The easiest thing to do to be able to tell all this is to look for the super scrunched up letters, because it's a lot of words. Accelerating. So I don't have anything powerful like that. Do I have Greater Powerful? How do I get Powerful immediately? Powerful on Auto Powerful. We have that, potentially. Powered Attack. I do have Powerful Revive. Could use this, but I don't need that. I need to start with it. Quick Break. So I need to get 6. I have Greater Powerful, so I could just do Auto Powerful. Screw it, I don't care. Let's just move on. Hopefully we'll get this working. Although 15% is kind of a big deal when we're stacking so much together. Wait. Why did I take so much less HP damage? Oh, because of the roulette. Duh.
Okay.
I need to watch him. He'll like stop before he attacks us, a lot of them. Oh, he revived.
On me. Ready to parry.
Oh, I forgot how that one worked. That's fine. So could take roulette off. And see how we fare without it, to be honest. It'd be really funny if I was under the wrong impression of how much damage I did because I had like a 200% roulette. Kind of expect that. So I need 1 point. Fury Dodger. Then Auto Grader. Auto Powerful. I feel like I should have something else, but I'm just drawing a blank. Why am I don't see it. Auto Powerful do I not have? Is it just named differently? Thought I saw it a moment ago. I know it costs 10 at least. Oh, I already have it on. Huh. I just needed greater. I'm a Goomba. Here goes nothing. Ooh, it's close.
Let's start.
So I upgraded her damage slightly.
Let's dance. Not leaving you behind.
Yeah, so I must have gotten a double damage with roulettes. Oh, it came back. Okay. All right.
Fiery. Done. Finesse and grace.
That can break him. I don't necessarily want to break him yet. Oh, Fleury also breaks. I don't know this one. Should have dodged. Okay.
Yes.
I gotta go in. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough damage like this.
I see.
Can't do Creation Void right now, so let's revive her and then give him another turn.
Like a phoenix.
I don't have Cheater on her, so screwing around with her.
Some mayhem.
I can Gradient Charge and go back to the Duelist. Let's try it. Alright, so if he interrupts me, I'm a little bit boned.
Cards have spoken. Your turn to shine.
Things are spicy.
Alright, I don't think this is gonna work, but got a YOLO. I screwed up. Damn it, that was the one that I actually knew how to block too. Damn it. This is rip.
Not today.
I don't know this one. I could do the tower. I'll probably get a couple more Chroma or Luminas, Pictos to help me out. Unless there's something else that I can use right now. Oh, Empowering Last Stand. That was the thing that I couldn't think of. She'll be alone. So we could take off Auto Powerful. Auto Powerful. And then Empowering Last Stand. I don't think I have any of that stuff on him. The Last Stand stuff. Was it called Empowering? Empowering. Instead of Powerful. Yeah, I wish the names are a little bit more consistent as well. I like how I was saying, hey guys, if you have it, so that way the text is small, you'll be able to figure out what you need. Apparently not. Accelerating last stand. Accelerating last stand. I have that one. Oh wow, I had two things on like that. Okay, so I might be able to get even more. I need Energizing Break if I don't have that one on. Okay, I do. Energizing Attack. I need to be able to gain a little bit more AP. Somehow. Burning Break. I could do Burning Break and then Energizing Burn. That'll help. Let me look at more offensive options in case there's a way for me to squeak out a bit more powerful for either him or her. I think that might be it. Unless I could figure out how to get a status effect on myself, I don't think I can. Couple worm faces walk into a bar. Bartender asks why the long faces. Ugh. Chadwick said, a skeleton walks into a bar. Bartender says, what'll you have? A skeleton says, give me a beer and a mop. Hey, Chadwick, what is a skeleton's favorite instrument? No idea. A trombone. Ah. Brant, you know it? It's too late. I already gave away the punchline. But if somebody knows that one, you can say, hey, what's a skeleton's favorite instrument? Drums. They don't have lungs. I realized something. Last and critical. Do I have that on my L? I most certainly should if I don't. Okay, I do. Sweet. Forgot. I forgot! That's gonna help a lot, hopefully. So she has 7 left. We could put At Death's Door on her. Actually, I should put full health on both of them. Do I have the reviving thing on him? I don't. Oh no, I'm on offensive. Survivor plus second. Okay. In case he ever gets revived, I should probably have the full strength. I do have that on him. I really went all in on offense. Why did I put this on him? Could take off Dodger. The one, no. Thought there was another thing to use. Actually, having them get rid of the team could be good for Minoko. For the teamwork thing, because he'd be a team of 1. Screw it. Alright. This just has to end up working eventually. Tanner, you've got one? It works better in person. It's a knock-knock joke, but you start it? I think I know this one. Probably shouldn't start it. Now we need a puns channel? Well, you could argue that the language and semantics one is puns. What's the skeleton's favorite place to go? The boneyard. Chadwick, what's a cat's favorite kind of book? A scratchbook? Eventually something has to give. Simon or my sanity? Well, eventually I might learn how to parry. Catalog? Okay. Is a catalog a book, technically? Okay, so I should have waited. That's fine. We'll get him this turn.
I'm better.
Never said Brad that Yashawin would have said the Bone Zone is a skeleton's favorite place. His one-handed over the head punch is so insane. Alright. We gotta get him. We gotta cheat.
Okay.
I don't know this one. Okay. Look at his body. Stop looking at the sword. Look at the body, not the sword. Look at the body, not the sword. I need more. Well, we could break him. I don't know why the second block was too slow. I need to do better.
Spicy. Now the fun begins.
I mean, worst case scenario, I really could just put roulette and hope for RNGesus to bless me. Alright, so we can go into Almighty. Alright, we gotta parry well. Damn it, that's not how we parry well at all. Oh, I should have healed CL. Well... You're gonna YOLO.
The fun begins.
Gotta parry well. Damn it. Okay. I feel better. That feels doable. I'm not gonna do the roulette thing. So just with a good form of other RNG, we can do that. Not unlike Kazan, Simon carries an enormous wiffle sword. It's not a wiffle sword. Hey guys, why did the chicken cross the playground? To get to the other slide. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I think I can do that one.
Spill some
Buck. To steal some kid's sandwich. I said chicken, not seagull, Stella. How old were you guys when you discovered that the chicken question could have been talking about life and not necessarily the other side of the street? Today, just now.
Okay.
Yeah, that long one's gonna mess me up.
I won't disappoint.
I am going to be messed up. I don't think I broke him with What's his name? Well, this made him more defenseless. Damn it. That's right. I need to make him defenseless. I should potentially put on Death Break thing with my L if I don't have it. Here we go. Alright, as soon as he jumps up toward the end. Man, I'm going to be having a lot of problems with that one. I could potentially add in the shields. That's probably what I need to do. I don't know if he steals it automatically. Maybe not with this setup, now that I think about it. Oh. That'll be a hell of a lot more damage if I do that. Okay, so we did break him. Okay, so my L does have that on. That's good to know. So, if I do this, I really just need another form of RNGesus with the CL encounter. Alright, oh.
Buckets of violence, yes.
I'm not going to have enough to boost. I guess the second turn I could try to slow him. No, he's already slow because of the braking thing. Alright, let's just get into this. Oh, I had another turn. Okay. Tanner said the other side being an afterlife, something like that. That's news to Chadwick as well. You thought I was going to ask which came first, the chicken or the egg? Where's Mao? He'll back you up, but the chicken came first. That is impossible. Because eggs predate chickens, because dinosaurs had eggs. Checkmate, atheist. Because animals get hit by cars a lot. Perhaps. Has vibes like, Granddad, what do you do when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? And Granddad says, you do what you can. Alright, here we go. Damn it, powerful one. Alright, so my plan was to go all shields. After all. So let me look at our active things. So I'll need in media res. I don't need revive paradox if I'm gonna live. I don't need survivor if I'm gonna live. That's right, guys. We're going all in. In medias res. How many other shields do we get? Actually, it's called shield affinity, isn't it? Shield affinity. That's one of them. Shield. Powerful shield? There we go. So that's 30 right there. And then if I did another 3, that'd be another 30. Unless I can get a bunch of extra shields somehow. Solidifying. She stays at full health, doesn't she? Well, the point is you don't die, so that doesn't help me. I could do auto death, but I took off survivor. Unless he steals it automatically. I don't think he does. I think I have the one turn. So what was the other one? Shielding S. Shield affinity, right? So I need 3. I won't need warming up. Well, I guess that does work with Cheater. Never mind. Does she have Cheater on? She does not. Unless I can get 3 someplace else. Burning shots. I'm not shooting. What am I doing? That's her old strat. Right, so I do need Survivor on him, actually. But we could take off the full strength thing, because he should never die. Should not ever die. Powerful shield. In media res. In HI. It's 30, and then what was the other thing that I just did? It was a 15 cost thing, right? Can't be healed. Burn affinity. Burn affinity. Wait, where is it? I do have longer burn on her. I don't remember what CL has. Burning death. Okay. That's fine. What's this called? Burn affinity, longer burn. Just to be safe, L. Augmented and first strike are good. So unless I have another way to get a bunch of shields for free, I don't think... Oh. Yes. Duh. She might live. So let's just take off Energy Master and then do Shielding Death. Shielding Death, Shielding Death. But he'll steal them from Mael. But she'll steal them until she dies. Shielding Death. Shielding Death. S. Alright, I don't care. We're gonna go. Chadwick said, the creature predating the chicken laid an egg belonging to its type. A chicken, being a mutation of said creature, hatched from that older creature's egg. Thus, the chicken came first. No, sir, that's backwards. Because the egg itself predates a chicken. You're not saying a chicken egg came first. You just said the egg. Boo. Stiggity Stendhal. Guys, I forgot. I didn't do that much more damage. Okay. But it was enough to one-shot him. That's the important thing. Alright, here we go. This is the victory lap. Wait, why wasn't she at full health? Maybe that's why I did less damage than I expected? Oh, no, I know why. It's because of the in medias res thing. I could have lived if I was paying attention. So I didn't get the break in the greater defenseless. That was not good. what's red and white that goes roar, roar, roar? I'm unsure. Oh, so he did 11 million.
The fun begins.
That's amazing. So he has 6 shields. We could have done more damage, actually. No, I'm doing the wrong thing. It's an albino lion.
A bit of drinks.
If you say so. Oh, an albino lion after hunt? Well, I think an albino lion could be good enough, because don't albinos typically have red, pinkish eyes? Stella, what's black, white, and red all over? A newspaper? Although you said red with an no A, so probably wrong. A bloody penguin.
Getting spicy.
I think I have to go all in on damage right now. That's not enough. He stole my shields!
Foolish move.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So I need to figure out a way to gain a little bit more AP with him after I use the creation thing. Or if we do this, this might be enough to push me over the edge. A penguin in a blender. Wait, why can't I do Stendhal? Because he didn't give her AP. Uh-oh. Just think, if roulette landed on 200% every time it happened. My grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Alright, I need to just restart this. I feel confident, to be real.
You can't leave us yet.
It's closer to British carbonara, yeah. Right. So what's red and white that goes roar, roar, roar is a Santosaurus Rex. A sad jokes said years ago that stuck with you. I know another joke that's like that, but I'm struggling to think of what it is. Damn it, I kind of vaguely remember the punchline, but now I don't even remember the setup. That's tragic. Okay, that'll work. That should work. We're moving from jokes to riddles, it seems. The riddle of a good joke. Got him! Alright. I don't remember the setup for the joke, but what kind of dog makes the best magician? Wait, she doesn't have full HP right now in the second phase because auto death doesn't work? Why is... But she still has the appropriate amount of shields. So weird. So that must just be a bug, I guess. Right, if I live... Oh, fudge. I can attack and break him. Wait, why does it get to move again? Oh, I don't have the painting thingy on. I need that. Why don't I have it? I was called a painting revive paradox. Did I take that off? Oh yeah, because hey guys, you just gotta go all in on offense. Forehead. Let me redo that. Let me redo that, because then I can get the greater... Actually, I might not have needed to do that. Oh well. Second phase is a new battle, you think? So in medias rest triggered again? But the thing is... I'll show you. I understand that that triggers again, but the way that it's supposed to work is that you start your battle with half of your max health. But apparently not. So because of that, it's messing up my full strength setup here. I could put on the Clair thing. But I already have second chance. Whatever. I need the... Screw Greater Rush. We don't need that. Revive Paradox. And rule it! No, that's a bad idea. I'm going to beat him without using that. Do Death Bomb. Critical Burn. Don't I always get a crit with her, or don't I? Maybe I don't. I should have used a different weapon. I really should use Medallum. Oh my god. I don't have enough to max it out. Check it, LM. No, this is the wrong character. Could always buy more potentially, but let's see this. I might not do enough damage because my sword's weaker, but Virtuos should be 200% extra damage, and all the other multipliers will be huge. I forgot. I don't counter. I wasn't thinking about it in that way. Well, guys, I think we may have stumbled on the strat. That was only 32 million. That's a tiny bit more than 7 million.
Ready to parry.
He got me! He cheated! I parried it. I was gonna say, I like how the music stopped for that. Look at that break! Spicy. Falling beast! Hey guys! Easy, I beat him in 1 minute. I can't believe I forgot the Virtuose buff. Alright, phase 3. I'm sorry, he really does look like Michael Myers, though. Or Michael Meyer, not the Scottish-American actor. Shrek. Wayne. Simoso. Level 33? Okay, I was like, man, I spent all my upgrades. I'm not going to be able to use it if it's cool. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least rank A. Nani? Wait, the weapon that I'm currently using is a hammer and a thing? That's silly. It's the Golden Order dagger. I do kind of wish I could rotate this around. Verso the Builder. I like how it actually glows in this as well. That's not how you use a hammer. Samosas. Exactly. Tired, so Verso's tired. He is so tired. Tereso.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Alright, so I might be having a bit of a Goomba moment. But when he said that paintress, she fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I'm a little bit confused about the subject-object agreement as to whether or not the she granted me the power to fell the axons is coming from the paintress or Clea, or the paintress by virtue of being a painted Clea. So I'm assuming, yeah, I guess, oh man, there's also a little bit of another timeline thing to consider as to whether or not he met a version of Clea that was not painted over by the real Clea that he got duped by, or if he got duped by the one that Clea painted over of Clea. I should start saying like real Clea, paint Clea, or something like that. I need a better designator to keep some of this stuff straight. But yes, we did meet the fake Clea, so now I'm wondering, I felt like this version of Simon should have met the fake Clea. Because this is what did she do to you, and then that one messed with him. But the paintress warped his mind, and she took her away. The paintress took Clea away. Locked. Okay, so it is the fake Clea that she did. But why did the paintress give him the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith? Was she trying to use him against Renoir? But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. I feel like I unironically need not like a whiteboard, particle board with all the pictures of these people. So honestly, a Miro board would be really good for trying to untangle some of this stuff. The axons are made by Renoir. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot that. That is true. But yeah, she wants him to get rid of Renoir's axons. But it didn't really seem like the axons were attacking the monolith. Maybe they were supposed to be. It's weird that we need Renoir's axons to beat the paintress, but maybe we just essentially need the chroma to break the barrier because we didn't strength train enough to go through without it. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Brat, thank you. The nice one Aline painted was the one he loved. Because the real Clea is rude. There's probably more to it. Because it seems even Simon should have been a painted dude. Like Clea. Wait, that paintress. He's talking about the real Clea. Duh! She fooled me, she looked so much like you, and I believed her story. There's just too many names that are the same. Okay. Let me reread this again. What did she do to you? So Clea painted over painting Clea and fooled him because she looked like painting Clea, and he believed real Clea. Real Clea granted him the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. That makes sense because Clea wants to help Renoir, and Renoir kills the paintress, the Aline paintress. So I realized too late that she had warped my mind. So that's real Clea had warped his mind. And that she had in fact taken you away. So wait, real Clea took away fake Clea? Oh yeah, she did. Yeah, that's true. She locked her away. I thought the real paintress did it. Damn it, now I'm going to have to recontextualize that. His paintress could refer to frickin' Clea in certain instances. Ugh. Okay. I'm making sense of this. She locked you somewhere I could never reach and set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. So, Paintress Aline tried to make Paint Simon get rid of real Renoir to help painting Clea. So she's duping him. And Renoir is influencing his mind. His mind is breaking. His final thoughts are only of painting Clea. He despairs. The word was a curse. Actually, that's Endure, my fault. One day our suffering will end and we'll find our way back to each other. Okay. That was convoluted. Aline makes all the painted versions of the family. Yeah. But then when you have the real people interacting with their painted versions, that makes it hard. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to really need to think about the whole Paintress references in other places now. Because Clea did make all the Nevrons. So we're still missing 2. Let's go ahead and go and get toward the... Ooh, never mind. We got to explore. We got to get to the Endless Towers. Hopefully they're not that endless. The real question is, does Stendhal hit everybody, or is it single targets? Yeah. As it turns out, Fake Love does seem to be right in a way that Adalem is the best, because if you start the battle being able to one-shot anything in the game, then you're never going to get a counter to begin with. You keep virtuoso stance going. Whew. That was fun. I kind of want to fight him again, though. This is why I wish we had multiple save slots. I could redo my save, but I don't want to take too much more time off of the stream. Because this took me way longer than I anticipated. This Max Payne looking abyss is scary. This is where they kept Renoir. That's the messed up part. Chadwick said, painting Clea would want to fight Renoir. Real Clea would want to help Renoir. Real Clea... Oh yeah, that's true. Painting Clea. Damn it, I didn't even think about painting Clea's motivations, because that one was created by Aline. Alright. Thank you, Chadwick. That makes a lot of sense. Real Clea would want to help him. Real Clea overwrote painting Clea. Empowered and convinced Simon to go down to the basement where Renoir would have more power to corrupt him. No. So she said that, or he said that when he met Aline, Aline told him to go fight Renoir.
Let us get wet. Here we go.
So painting Clea would have originally wanted to fight Renoir. Damn it, let me reread that.
Simon.
He met Aline, who showed that... Okay, yeah, so... What happened was Simon met Double Fake Clea. And Double Fake Clea was using Real Clea's motivations to destroy the Axons, which are Renoir's, but that was done so he could enter the monolith and then kill Paintress Aline. But he may have met real Aline or Paintress Aline, it doesn't matter. And that version said that they could save Paintress Clea, and so he backstabbed Double Fake Clea to try to kill Renoir, and then he got sealed. Double Fake, no erases, stamp, tap, tap.
Hang on tight.
What is the bit from The Office with the guy drinking coffee out of the pot while freaking out? Or is it Always Sunny? It's Always Sunny. I sound like those guys? Hey bro, check out the bottom left side of my screen, if you don't mind. Hopefully being able to one-shot everything will make this go by a lot faster. Oh, now I need to go all the way down.
Flashing through the sky.
Pepe Sylvia. Oh no, that is single target. Okay. So then we'll switch her in to the other parties. That's the red string emote. Good job, Stella. Goofy.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Endless tower entrance. So I'm assuming this is either Clea or Aline. Clea. Alicia, I must say, you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. No, we won't let him! How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Well, we know how Mael feels. I feel like this is her diegetic answer. Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real-life conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. Enough. I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? That sounds suspicious. Still such a timid child. You mope around all day, sad that you have no friends to play with. Yet you decline every invitation. I've really had enough. Play, don't play, I don't care. I'll explain the rules, then do as you want. I've sketched some figures. Doodles, really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all, and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Hey, Meow Laser, how's it going? The gauntlet lies within. Alicia, play, don't play. I really don't care. Stop waiting for someone to hold your hand. Certainly was Clair. Clair Obscur. I'm assuming we need to do this in order. Yep, okay. Red as enclosed. Very well. Choose your trial. Stage 1, trial 1. You drove out to Vegas today? How is that?
Bitter dregs.
I guess if something has shields, I'm not going to be doing too hot. Maybe I should, I don't want to spend more time.
Things are getting getting spicy.
I got a flyer. Hey, we're getting Grandiose Luma Chroma Catalyst at least. It's a duelist. As long as they aren't flyers and I thought I had a greater defenseless. Okay. Stage 2, Trial 1. Ah, this really is endless.
What to choose?
I think that's a flyer. I think I need to keep shooting. Oh, he's weak now. Oh, we got one to level up. And we just learned it. Okay.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh lord, they're flying. Oh, how is I shaking so much? Chatter Cube driven from Vegas to Vegas from Barstow. Not a lot to look at along the way. That's a long, boring drive from California. You go through there.
Bitter dregs.
Is this dude a flyer? Maybe not. Let's just try it. Oh, I should put the damage, the killing things to get AP back on him. If he has space. Which he doesn't. We're getting enough Lumina thingies. Let's just add 2 more to him. Oh, I must have gotten a lot of colors from the guy. The strongest enemy in the game, I'm assuming. Dead energy, there we go. Barstow is halfway from Meow's drive.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, that dude had shields. I goofed. But I'll still be moving so often, it won't matter.
A proper challenge.
That's the attack I should be using regardless. Energizing Rush. 2 AP on applying Rush.
The fun begins.
A lot he chromatic. He got shields. It is getting more challenging.
From the bitter
Goblin!
dregs.
Clair, we got a haircut. Stage 4, damn it. No.
The fun begins.
Oh, damn it, the other dude had shields.
From the bitter dregs.
You know, I said it usually takes 6 to 8 hours depending on how much you stop in traffic. That's rough, man.
A proper challenge.
How long are you in Vegas for? Are you doing casinos and stuff, or you just chilling? I kind of wish we saw all health bars together, or if they were just automatically on top of the enemies. Trial complete. Chromatic Cassiers. Those things aren't fast. It lived.
Foolish.
Oh no, it didn't. Time tint double braid white for Mael. Stage 5.
A bit of violence, yes.
Got the old ones theme going again. Now you're staying like a week. Nephew's graduating high school tomorrow. Party on Saturday. Nice. I thought that was a petanque for a second. Luckily, I don't think we've ran into anything that absorbs physical damage or anything like that. It's kind of surprising now that I think about it. You too broke for casinos? Yeah, my joke about casinos is that I'm too poor to lose my money. Like, to me, what's the point playing when the house always wins? Rebellious whites. Maybe it's time to give her a new haircut since we've beaten the game. Get her that rebellious cut. Wait, that's not for her? The painted version of her. Real one. Oh Lord, he's bald. That looks so wrong. Where's the samurai? So did she get to Clair? Rebellious whites. Why does she get that? Kind of throws me off. We need more Minoko outfits. Chadwick says you gotta get used to the chrome dome. Don't he know it? I do know about that life. I really don't mind being bald when I was. It's a hell of a lot easier to maintain, I can say that much. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I had to maintain it too damn often. It was really annoying.
Bitter dregs.
Weekly. Oh, that jerkhead shields. I think he absorbs earth now that I think about it. Hey Mao, how's it going? Mao, to you, what came first, the chicken or the egg? Chadwick was asking around for you. I was like, how come I did so little damage? Oh, there's another dude next to him. There were two dudes next to it. I didn't notice. Critical weakness. Egg, obviously. There you go, Chadwick. That's the answer. Flame of egg. Hey, Rocky. Nice to see you again. You're on medication that was making your hair fall out. Hopefully it stops now. Oh, yeah. Chadwick said, clearly the implication, it's the chicken egg. It's ridiculous to posit the question presuming any egg. Well, Chadwick, I would ask you another question. What lays the chicken egg? It would not be a chicken. The very first one. So the animal predating the chicken would still lay a chicken egg before a chicken came to be. Oh, yeah. So maybe this is only 10 trials, maybe it's 100. I hope it's not 100.
Spicy.
RNA came first, obviously, true. See, Mao is on the same page. Chadwick said, no, the thing laid an egg of its own kind. It couldn't. It actually cannot lay an egg of its own kind if it's a chicken egg.
Now the fun.
Yes, if a chicken came from a thing which is not a chicken, that means the non-chicken part came first. Oh, they all had shields.
Bitter dregs.
Oh, it lived. Okay.
A proper challenge.
Oh yeah, I'm like, why is this going? Because he needs to explode. No. You didn't say a chicken's egg. You said... Wait, how did you phrase that? You might have actually said chicken egg. The implication is the chicken egg. See, that's a difference. You're using chicken as a qualifier of an egg, not a chicken's possessive egg. That's a very different semantical argument you're making there. He's shifting the goalposts. No, you did not ask which came first, a chicken or the chicken's egg. Wait, who's Boosh? This dude is a lance, because he has a lance. So he's Boosh. Baba Ganoush. Oh, he's a flying guy? I forgot. I could have shot him.
I love a dance.
Oh no, I got him somehow. Maybe I just got lucky with the shots. Why would the question even be asked otherwise? It would be asked by people who didn't understand evolution. Because that question probably predates Charles Darwin, I would bet, by a long margin.
The fun begins.
He's glazy. So I can't use my normal attack strat. But I did stay at a hollow. No, I didn't.
The fun begins.
Oh, they lived. Takes his fight seriously.
From the bitter dregs.
Then I should too. Check out that expedition counter.
Getting spicy.
Oh, they lived actually. Empowerment. Oh yeah, that's right. When I break them, they're going to lose a lot of the defenses with the defenseless thing. Yeah, I said chicken or the egg, doesn't specify which egg. Yeah, he keeps shifting the goalposts. He needs a drink. He's getting the sweats from being gotten. Alright. Oh, I hit the flyer. Okay, cool.
Getting spicy.
The definition of a chicken's way complicated. Domestication doesn't change a species, and chickens, only dogs change enough to be a different species than wolves. Aristocrat, you said insomnia since it's an awake all night? That sucks. I'm glad that I don't have insomnia. My mom always did. Alright, so none of these dudes have shields. Good to know. Bonk. Bonk. It's weird to me that this one gets charged up twice.
The mayhem.
Wait. Did he have a shield, or did he have the invulnerability thing? I could see that being a thing. So he lived. Rush on powerful, apply rush on applying powerful. That's nice. Oh yeah, we're gaining experience still. Don't even need that. Yeah, this one has significantly less damage, probably because of being able to start in Virtuoso stance. Crits apply burn. Alright. Chromatic 48. Who's Porty? Nope. No, so it's gotta be this guy. Wait, what just happened? Okay, so did he have 4 shields? Wow, that was 1,000,000 damage and it didn't explode. That's weird.
Bitter dregs.
Oh, damn it. I was trying to see how much damage this does without being souped up to compare it to the other one. It's not an almighty mask. Color of Lumina. Grandiose. Did I not get anything else? I didn't see a cosmetic. Or a Pictos, surprisingly enough. No, you're sad. One of your favorite manhwas in hiatus for a year for now because the artist broke his clavicle. And a month ago, you stopped working with the studios and probably won't come back to draw. So it's either axed or they changed the artist, which both is bad, true. It's one of your favorites and the art's one of the big reasons. Yeah, that definitely sucks. I'm feeling the extended hiatus of Tower of God right now. I know they said that they're going to do a spin-off. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Although to be fair, I feel like Tower of God has just gotten too big. There's so many characters that I've already forgotten about, and when they get reintroduced, I'm like, who? Right, last one? No, well, maybe. Hey, one of my favorite songs in the game. What is the axe? Greater powerless. The Tower of God hiatus isn't that bad because it isn't the first. It isn't, but this one's been going on for a while. It's already been, like, what, 3 months now? Dang, check out those levels. Guess I don't need to worry about crit rates. It's really just luck, defense, speed. Wait, this does attack power? I forgot. But speed is just kind of better. Yeah, let's just keep scaling up our attack. Bonk. Could scale up her attack. She needs more speed. She needs everything. She's a mess. Why does she not get attack power with this? Must be the weapons. That probably makes sense. Maybe it's a character thing. Wait, she gains attack power from luck? It's gotta be the weapon. Yeah, I didn't bother to look at the scaling of the weapons, I guess. Maybe that's why her attack power isn't that high. Defense and agility. Huh. Defense and agility. Vitality and defense. Defense and agility. Vitality and luck. Ah. What's the other one? 33? Vitality and agility? That makes sense. Maybe all the weapon damage is comparable and it just wasn't paying enough attention to the scaling. So defense and agility. $671, 9844, 98. Hold on. 8524. Yeah. $57, 56 rather, 58, 69. Okay, well, that's all the scaling it says. And then she just gets crap ton of crit and speed. Cares about health. Deal damage, baby. Oh, actually, I probably wanted luck for the more speed. Whatever. If you don't have agility as one of your scaling stats, you're kind of boned because agility is so strong now that I think about it. Let's do this. All right. I went over. I wasn't paying attention. Well, this does give her speed. Yeah, let's just go with 100% crit. Vitality's for nerds. She's a nerds. Let's see the damage on sale now. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. That's more in line with what I'd expect. Okay. Damn it, there's an 11. I didn't even bother to look. All right. Mal, you're reading some manhwa that are on a 3-year hiatus. I don't think you are. I don't think you're following them anymore. They've stalled out. They're done.
From the bitter dregs.
If you treat pigs to eat from a spill bucket, better not fall in. True, I've heard some pretty horrifying stories about pigs like that. Pigs are nothing but a food source, so we've never been very close as a species. I know some pigs seem to be a little bit more domesticated. They're smarter. Are they the potbelly pigs? And they're comparable to dogs in their intelligence, or like a little bit smarter than the average bear. Boo boo. 6.8 million damage. It's not too shabby.
My, what lovely feet.
Oh, so these are all chromatics? No, only one of them. Okay. Pigs are great for the fields. They eat up roots left behind, stuff like that. You've had them used for turning soil in the past. Yeah, so that's kind of what they do very well. I don't want to say till, but that is kind of what it is. But you have to have enough moisture for them to have mud and whatnot, but I guess they're good grazers, potentially. The craziest thing to me about pigs is how so many that start off domesticated can revert to being like undomesticated boars. I don't know. I can't remember what you call them. Painted love? Oh my goodness. That's so beautiful. She painted her mommy and daddy. So wait, does she have green chroma? They have double burn stacks, so they share HP? Perhaps? I don't know.
From the bitter dregs.
This almost feels bad. I'm bullying them. Guys, I just bullied an old married couple. Claire. Claire. And a perfect chroma. Wish I could listen to that now. Unless maybe I am. We have meat to handle a wily animal with electric rods and various funnel lines to keep them going one way without panic. Pigs are also just gross. I don't know about that. They're actually one of the more hygienic types of animals. The issue with pigs and being associated with dirt, from what I understand historically speaking, is that pig skin is very similar to human flesh, and some people found that disgusting. And of course, pigs do wallow in mud, but the way they...
A proper challenge.
Did I already beat them? The way they do it is, ironically, pretty hygienic.
Things are getting spicy.
I bully saddled people confirmed. True. True and real. So there's only 11. Not bad. I'm impressed. Did you have fun? No. Yes, you did. I can tell. Some advice. Don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversation they need to have. Until they've faced their grief, they're better apart than together. But instead, they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapped in Aline's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renoir the edge he needed, otherwise she would have overpowered him long ago. She is, after all, the stronger painter. But there's a difference between helping and getting sucked in. This is not your battle. Don't let their mess become yours. Aline would rather lose herself in make-believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist. Don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing more family. And his response is to try to bend everyone to his will. Don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I saw you last. Don't go backwards. Take this. A reminder that you control your life. And if you're not having fun, do something else. I wonder if that's more of a meta thing on the part of the devs. I hope you had fun. Just remember, the only thing you owe them is to live a life you enjoy. That's actually surprisingly sweet. So are these cool red paintings not much of a thing after all? Or maybe I jumped through! No. Oh, I fell. Usually there's invisible barriers and whatnot. So I need to redo all of his. Man, I don't want to. I'm not going to. Very well. Keep going for the crits. Crit, don't quit. So she would need more defense to improve her crit a little bit further. Oh, baby. Isn't it because they don't sweat? The pigs? They might not have the proper sweat glands. I don't remember. Feral pigs. Even though we call them pigs, they're literally the same as boars. No difference. I thought we had a more specific word for it, at least in English. They're not just feral, because feral can imply that they started off that way. It's a certain type of regression that pigs undergo to become boar-like again. And they're not the only type of animal that does that, if I remember correctly, but usually it takes place over a couple generations for that to happen. Oh. Or is that just going back? Okay. This feels like DLC. This feels like DLC. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was wondering if there's going to be 11. No, there are 11. I can't count. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Huh. 11 portraits for 11 childs. Alright, so am I done here? Okay. So then I'm missing 2 expedition logbooks. So I'm going to go back to the Yellow Harvest real quick. Because you guys said I might have missed something there. Let me check. The dirt stereotype came from them consuming things in trash heaps. Oh, I'm not saying that didn't help their case. But for some cultures, eating pigs is almost like akin to cannibalism, partially because of the quality of their skin, from what I've heard. Yeah, Yellow Harvest. Let's come from this direction.
Flashing through the sky!
Yeah, I agree with you, Aristo, that the paintings in the manor are indeed odd. And you said there's a forced camera thing here? Were you talking about over there? This thing? Oh wait, the boy! I forgot! He was asking for help. What did he want? Verso. What did Verso want? It's been a long time since I've been here. I was like, who's that? Those are my guys. So we got rid of the Orphalins here a long time ago. Let's go visit Verso. It's from outside. You're loading your game to find it? Okay. Why? Why would she paint these things? Eating the world. Eating our world. Okay, so ours is his and Clea's. That makes so much more sense. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. It's so obvious in retrospect. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. So why does it give us a dialogue option if there's nothing to do with it? Maybe I need to punch him. So wild. Alright, Aristo, was there any other spot in here that you were thinking of that I haven't visited kind of briefly? I know we have a thing up there. Otherwise, I might just start to turn to Google. Actually, now that I feel as though I've done everything, we're going to unpin our spoiler message. So hey guys, backseating and spoilers are allowed officially, starting now. Not inside this place? Okay. So what am I missing? 45. I wanted to double check 49.
Christoph, Expedition 49.
Oh, this doesn't even help us.
Few
Okay,
days,
so
but we need to find a
45 and 41. A one-off island next to this place that you find with SKA. Okay. I could potentially see myself having overlooked a couple places like that. What am I doing? So you were saying over here there's a one-off island? Were you talking about in the sky? Can't see.
Here we go. Hang on tight. Here we go.
Crushing cavern? Didn't I go in here? Was this one the dark one? Apparently the vortex nevrons are from Clea and they're eating the painting. Apparently all of the nevrons, except for the axons, were from Clea. I have not been in here, huh? Wait, no, I did. There's just a 45, so I must have missed something in here. No, I've not been here. There's no way I would have left this be. Ah! Ah!
It's an ambush.
It's a trap. I fell for the old Elden Ring. I feel really silly for having missed this place for as many times as I went around the world. I would have been sick if that was the last foot that I needed to, because I don't remember ever fighting anyone like that. At least not a big one like that. Oh yeah, check out the quality of these textures, baby! This one got blown up. Oh man, that's sad. So we have that, but we also have that. I'm so sick that I didn't get this thing. We're probably going to get a cool shield Pictos here. Probably something I already have an upgraded form for.
Good stuff.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
As that indie game, the fact that it's still better than most new AAAs is sad. I do kind of unironically think many AAA games are almost too big to succeed at this point. We can make it. No. This is a game that people are going to talk about for years. For real. Wait. Did I just come back the same way? Can I not make that? Or no, is this where I just... Huh? This is the entrance. So I came out the other side, and then I looted everything. That's what I thought. I guess this just looked different from that side. Whoa! Just to be safe, considering how bad I am at exploring, apparently. Aha, okay. Unless, nope, not okay. That's what I just did. Right? Yeah. Where is it? No, because now I'm up on top. Oh, this is just going back to the very entrance. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now I need to find number 41. I'll do a quick pass over the world, and if I don't discover things relatively soonish, I'll probably just look it up real quick. Wait a second. Oh, it's just weird swirling blue mists.
Taking to the sky.
It's funny because I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely remember this. That's probably why I didn't look there. I got distracted.
Sky.
Or maybe I thought it was someplace else that I'd already visited. That makes me feel extra silly.
Hang on tight. Woohoo! Hang on tight.
The fountain. So Sprung here is killed. It's outside of a... What are they called? The manor. I want to double check this manor. Not that I think I missed anything, but just... Why are there so many manors in this place? Damn it, now I need to discover the mystery of the colorless Nevrons. That'll be good for New Game Plus. Oh man, speaking of New Game Plus, I don't want to fight Simon in New Game Plus. Maybe I do. I might actually have to learn how to parry. So anyway, what prompted me to wonder about all that is that we had this quote-unquote indigo tree again. Now I'm wondering if this is related to Verso or if this is actually a Clair type thing. Because we did find our first colorless Nevron next to one of these. And now color theory is kind of a really important part of the game. So you don't actually see the thing here, but you have the Lumiere thing and Eiffel. How many Lumieres are there? What difficulty am I on? I'm just on normal. The one that the dev said was intended. You hope this game's talked about hundreds of years from now? That'll be a tall order, I think, but maybe if people were doing retrospectives of like the biggest games of certain years or decades, maybe this will be talked about for literally hundreds of years. It's going to be wild that people are going to have potentially history classes about video games as forms of art. Well, damn it. Everything's going to be made with AI eventually. So maybe I shouldn't be surprised. I can't wait till everybody's filled with misinfo about that. I'm kidding. I'm sure AI will get to the point where it's actually not garbage. I'm going to double check this thing. I'm not going fast.
To the sky! Here we go! Woohoo! Hang on
So the tower
tight.
itself is being subsumed by the tree. So it's not
Hang on
exactly
tight.
crumbling this way or getting blasted this way. It's that the roots are making it grow that way. But also, it might have been blasted. I don't know. Huh. Huh. Make every enemy Simon with the mods. Good thing I'm on console.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do this because I was curious if anything would have happened. So let me double check.
Tight.
Does that dude respawn? Yeah, he respawns.
Sky.
It always felt like there should have been more with the Dark Shores. Hey guys, do you remember when I spent 20 minutes trying to kill this one group? Do you remember?
The fun begins.
They only have 450,000 health. I thought they were way tankier. They felt that way.
Getting spicy.
Got him. Well, you think one game that'll be talked about is Minecraft simply because it's so big and it'll exist for so long? Yeah, I could see that one working. Especially because of how simple it is and kind of how oddly educational it is. The effort it takes to train AI is more than teaching a human baby every single language at the same time. No, it's not really comparable, though, because a child wouldn't actually be able to become fluent doing that. And just the scale on which you could continue to work on AI extends beyond one singular individual's lifespan. So it's only ever going to be a matter of time, especially as more technological advances and improvements get made in computing, cooling, and all that, energy consumption. I missed something! I missed a chroma! Color luminum. Why do I always call them chromas? Everything is chromer in this game. I always felt like an extra super boss should have just dropped from the sky or something after you cleared this beach. So what expedition was this supposed to be? 00? And then we had a 33 here? 41. Wait, isn't that the one I'm missing? Alright, there's more here. I swear it. I could definitely see me have been scared by the Nevrons and not double checking everything. Definitely remember checking that spot. Man, the rigging. Wait, the gold one, that's Renoir's? Is this because of the fake Renoir? Ooh. Creepy portal. That's what I need. I need to fly into that creepy portal from the other side, I think. Or maybe I did try that. I don't know. AI art isn't actually AI. Not yet. Yasha, you know Sword Art Online? You'd love to live in that era of gaming? I would not. Sounds like it could go wrong. Like some CEO of a random company can hold everybody hostage and kill them. Wait a second, that's just the premise of the game. Why is this all extra like this? Alright, so there really isn't a portal here. Or is there something on the ground where I can pick it up? Expedition 41 logbook. So Renoir was here. Expedition 0 makes sense. Why 41? Could it be on the world map and I just never noticed? Anything behind here? Alright, I'll do another brief pass around places. Then I'll manually look up the 41 thing. Must have fought something on this. That's where that was. I definitely went there a bunch. That was a record. Can you do anything about those? What was this place again? Redwoods? Wait, what was Redwoods? I remember the bubble guy. Oh no, this is the fountain guy. Then what was the other one called? Oh, he's dead. This was the fountain guy. You wonder if any of the ships have anything to show it's the first expedition? I don't know. Alright, so let's double check this area. I felt like there should have been more right here. Can I land? No. Very enigmatic that spot is. That was the arc thingy. I did avoid a lot of this area now that I think about it. Wait, what is that? Can I even get there? I don't think I can. No.
Here we go.
That's not letting me fly into this?
Through
Okay.
the sky.
And I went through here. Wait, not that one. Can't see this damn fog cloud. Is that just the tower? No, not exactly.
Flashing through the sky.
What is this thing?
Flashing through the sky.
So Simon came here, I'm assuming. Blade's graveyard. All of these are either killed by Renoir or Simon. Is a huge chunk of my map also clouded out on the left side? What do you mean by clouded out? Like in the actual map? Or just in general? I think some of it has to do with saving on resources if you're flying high up and down a lot. Or do you mean where the moon is right there? That thing? Ooh. Wait, what is this? This feels like it should be something. It's on the opposite side of me.
Take it to the sky.
I've definitely been around there at least. Maybe not in this forest though.
Flash through the sky.
I think we had enemies here then.
Hang on tight.
I picked something up there.
Hang on tight. Flash through the sky.
Where is this? Boat graveyard.
Hang on tight.
Kind of don't remember that spot super well. I think this might just have had a record. I know I went through there because of the corals on the other side. Alright, I'm going to check out a little bit more and then I'm going to look it up. 56? Or just 6? No, it wouldn't just be 6. 76? I can't tell. See, my whole map is there? You can't see the damn moon. It's all clouded. There's an invisible wall. Well, there was an invisible wall. What's wrong, Scoob?
Good stuff.
I needed that. I wouldn't beat the game without that.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
We have that. I feel like this area in the map is one of the least explored for me. Why not just fly in? Land in. So the paintress is trapped in here on top of the monolith? It's weird. That's Sky Island.
On tight.
Okay. I don't feel too bad for only missing 2 areas. Or at least 2 things. 1 area and at least 1 thing. I feel like my last missing thing should be in there, but this place is small. I already cleared it out. Or did I?
Hang on tight.
Sunless Cliffs. I know I've gone in here. It felt like there should have been more. I'd have lost my mind if that broke open and it was a thing. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Take care. That's a 42. Oh yeah, this is where we fought the mimes. Never mind. I guess this place is full enough. But though that damn sound. I should check back by Minoko Station. Where is this? Okay, this is over here.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Let's check this out.
Hang on tight.
I may have. Wouldn't be able to tell. I forgot this thing. Painting workshop. Of course. Unless I did do this one? This isn't the first one. Because it's up in the sky, but it is the first one. I vaguely remember this. Yeah, I remember this part. And then we had to drop down to get the Verso. Okay, yeah, we're on the right side. So I've definitely gone through this way. Farewell. That's the piece that we needed. The beast. Should just fall off and walk back out. Travel darkness, break the course. This is a 00 flag. May she never paint her horrors here again. So she made the lamp bearers to scare him? So these are all Clea's paintings. Got a couple of these in the manor. Some of them you just can't see a damn thing. I wish I could visit the real manor again. And double check the paintings. I really want to see that duel painting again to see whether or not it's spoiling Alicia versus Mael or Verso versus Mael. Because if it's Verso versus Mael, that'll be even more evidence that this all might be a super contained world within a world. Flop, flop, flop. Okay.
Flashing through the sky.
41. Syringe dress. How can I tell it's Clea's paintings? Because they're about Nevrons, and that area that we were just in was associated with Verso and his nightmares, and he's talking about the horrors that were bothering him. It's from when Clea was teasing him as a child, apparently. Well, okay, I'm gonna warp out of here. This is 46. I didn't think it was 41. Alright, I'm gonna look it up now, perhaps. Unless somebody knows off the top of their head. $41. Nope. Forgotten Battlefield? I felt like I did explore that place well. Kind of did, but there was an area that I was a little bit flippant about when I came back to the second time looking for the Minoko feat. Suppose that shouldn't completely shock me.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
It's like, why does he look so dark? It's because of the scythe dudes. Wrong button. I do appreciate that you don't actually have to land with Eskia. A lot of the old Final Fantasies wouldn't let you just fly up to the entrance like that. That could always be kind of annoying. Entering and getting out of the ship and whatnot. Although I guess it was a little bit faster in some of them. In Final Fantasy VII, it was really quick to embark and disembark. But Eskia takes a little bit more time to pull out like that. Have I fought the purple-pink Sky Snake? Yeah, I accidentally ran into him and had to, you know, get him out of my way. This is a 46. My guess it would be by the door area. Oh, could I not open that? Did I not open that? Maybe it doesn't open from that side either. So it definitely came around here. I should put the auto bomb on.
Now the fun begins.
Wish you luck on climbing the gestural beach. You just found it? Nice. If it's the one with the big wooden monolith, that one wasn't that bad, surprisingly enough. Don't climb up there. I think I'm going to need to come in from the other area. It's going to be interesting looking at all of this stuff and piecing together where Clea and Simon might have been. So we do have a 41 right here. Let me use my eyes. I don't think I ever went this way. I don't think I ever went this way. Oh no, I must have, because this is where the door goes. Yeah, I was quick to check this area out and leave it. So I think I did this and then I jumped off. So then I might not want to jump off. Oh yeah, because I climbed the rope and I went pretty high up. Yeah, that must have been it. No, I didn't go that high up. It's a lie. So I did land here. Thought I collected everything there. And then this opened? No. There's a lever. I was just about to ask if there was a lever. Death bomb. And her, she has a lot. Death bomb. So I need to double check this spot, I think. Maybe it's not this spot. It got me. I guess I'm done with this area. The 41 flag was that way. Trying to like get the high ground so I could look around a bit better. Oh, I've never been down here.
Good stuff.
Hey, I found a revived tint shard. Probably could have used that at some point. Alright, we need our last bit of lore. If I don't see it soonish, I'm just gonna look up the exact location. So 41 here. Do I see any shiny blue things? Wait, why did it bring me up here if I can't do anything with this? That's so scary. If you fall, you're gonna go to sleep. Oh, are you doing the big tower one? The big tower one? You can't handle a fall from 15 minutes up. It's understandable. That place is pretty vertigo-inducing. You got me. Alright, I'm gonna look it up. Vanguard points. Follow the critical path to reach the Fading Woman. Enter the corridor to the right, and then look for the journal in the first alcove on the left. Fading Woman. So she's that way. Go. I need to get up and go around. Does that connect that way? I think it does. Well, let's just go to the save point that I was at. And I'll teleport. Wait, I'm here. Follow the critical path, then I need to get to her, okay. Oh, this is how I was supposed to go. I'm a Goomba. So she was up here. Way up here. I thought we had another save point up there that I could have gotten to. Damn it, she went silent. Is this Clair? Yeah. Got the hair. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way, huh? Zoink Scoob. Alright. Alright. The cannon. Ooh. It's a Pictos. And a red guy.
Nice.
Empowering tint. Lustasan. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Apply mark on consuming Foretell. 20% increased dark damage with skills. That wasn't too bad, but I mean, I'd still be rocking Chat Ion. How terrible an experience that Goblin must have had. He's just chilling, minding his own business, admiring that chroma in front of him, only for some freaks to come falling from the sky and explode on them, around him. You fell off, Aristo. I'm sorry. You can do it. That one wasn't too bad. There's only like two kind of awful spots. But they were only kind of awful. They weren't truly awful. Alright, our last item. We ready, chat? We're gonna get the biggest lore reveal ever that I missed way earlier.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
It's the powder kegs. Alright, so we got all of our journals finally. Sweet. So, I wish I could talk to her again. This is the destroyed bridge. So I guess it is a while to the next checkpoint here. Unless there was one right here? No. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to, what do you call it? Old Lumiere, or the real fake Lumiere, and do the final battle again and pick an ending so we can enjoy a proper send-off of this game. What's left for me in trophies? I don't know. I'd have to check. I have all of the trophies turned off. I wouldn't be surprised if there's new game plus stuff, but I've got all the feats, I've got all the expedition journals, so I think I've done everything other than figuring out what's going on with some of these quest items and the white Nevrons, which will take a new game plus cycle. Playa and List Light. I've got all these Borgian skins. Skinses. Wood boards. Didn't we use this for something? I think we did. Old key, an old key for an old door. Yeah, so the Manor family canvas, I don't understand what that's about. I guess I could go back to that spot. I don't know. Yeah, seeing Mael throughout the game remain insistent that she wants to keep Verso's painting alive. That is in character for her if you actually go back. I know Chadwick was pretty upset about everything. I don't know. I don't know which ending I should look at again here. Did I find Painted Clay? Yes, Rocky. We beat her on last night's stream. And so we started off tonight's stream with Simon, and he beat the brakes off me. Chadwick, you're just bummed she never learned anything in that ending. Yeah, that's fair. Wicked Tower Walker? Alicia can't accept the part that she had in Verso's death. Yeah. The boy's gone silent. Or is it over? Yeah, I think we walked here and then it's over. Oh yeah, and so one of the other things to consider is how Mael hides a canvas. Because when Clea talks to her about it, they don't really seem to be in the physical world. They're in this really weird liminal space that's all black. But I did notice that when Mael does come into the painting initially. She seems to be in the final area where Verso's soul fragment was. Wish I could see that again. Maybe there's like a video viewer or something. That'd be pretty dope. You didn't want to ask till I gave permission? Yes. So I've officially gone spoiler friendly, backseating friendly. I've taken off the little warning at the top of the chat as well to help signify that. Appreciate all of you guys remaining stoic and not spoiling things throughout the game. Must have been really hard, for real. It's very easy to want to overshare. I really love the design of the fake Falling Star Beasts. I wonder if they were Falling Star Beast inspired or antlions. Something like that. Okay. I think that's literally everything I can do, so let's go ahead and just start the New Game Plus and maybe check out that opening cinematic and whatnot. I should rest beforehand, huh? You're about to start a New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. You'll keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. Would I like to continue? We're going to have to watch Sophie go again. I'm not going to go that long. This process is irreversible. Your save will be erased to start a new game. Are you sure you want to continue?
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
Ah, you underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we... Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you? You're not going to make a big impression on Sophie if you forget your flower. Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes! You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes. I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I was muted. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. I don't necessarily want to go so far as to see Sophie get gommaged because I'm already way over time, but I wanted to have a little bit extra closure here. Now, Sophie did say something that was kind of interesting to me about in a potentially different world things could have been different, which could have just been a throwaway line, and it may very well still be. But it does make me wonder because of the way that it was placed in quotes there. So that'll be fun to think about. And then the other thing that I was saying while I was muted is that it's really interesting how many of these odd pieces ended up fitting together extremely well the more and more we learned about the story here. Like these weird oozing things, they're just kind of dried paint, it seems. They have the same hopes and dreams as us. Yeah. So it's also very interesting to consider that these painting people aren't necessarily Verso's creations. All of the peoples are Aline's creations. So even if we did get rid of the painted world, Chadwick, does that mean we get rid of the paintings? Or could they be transferred to a new painting? A new canvas, rather. Because the ones that get gommaged are the oldest of Aline's creations. And then Clair is holding down the chroma of those who left. So that way they don't get reborn. No one outlives Verso. Yeah, their essence might be able to be transferred with the painter who knew them. Maybe. But Mael wanted to spend her illustrious second life with Verso because she couldn't accept what he did for her. So, okay, folks, I think this is as good an ending point as we'll get for this story. I'm still very interested in it. There's a lot more to uncover, but this will actually conclude the Expedition 33 playthrough. So I want to thank you all for joining me, whether it's been live and you've been chatting or lurking or watching the VODs. It's all appreciated. Tomorrow I might have a Miro board ready for talking about a huge topic with Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree lore, and the Skidoo tree and all of that. Maybe not. If I don't, I might just try to find something to stream really quickly until Night Rain, in which case it might just be a couple of lore videos. So stand by on that front. So regardless, I'll be going live hopefully at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as per usual. So hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.